just there is love. The colder the winter, the warmer the spring, the deeper the sorrow, the more our hearts sing. Even when you can't see it inside everything. Just to be here, there is light. Voice of the darkness that we learn to see, and out of the silence that songs come to be, and all that we dream of waits patiently. There is
I gotta keep myself collective, staying true to the fight of freedom. I am the flame that keeps on flaring. Take flight and I will bring in the show. Taking strides on the situation, blazing far into a brighter vision. Set apart in this passion, I'm
Probably gonna get something to drink, but I might skedaddle like what Bang would normally say. And I stole that from you. Now you makes me want to say it. War's also stealing the wah from you. I was like, that is Ben's thing.
From any moment, danger and enchantment, I will sail like a captain through the dark storms. And to every thrust and cut I steepen, my spirit will continue to rise. Taking steps to find the brighter outlook. One more day, a new fighting change. Bringing the fire for this passion I'm going to make. Let's set sail ablaze.
Well, I shall depart.
Feel the spark to soar.
See you later, Bang.
I'll take on danger. I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bring what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. I'm the fool of passion. Enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. I'm the fool of passion. Enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. Diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. ablaze.
The world we knew is swallowed up in an ashen haze. We sit in darkness and count the days as they slip by. Trapped down below, the bitter end looming overhead. I can't remember the words you said to me back then. The past is out of sight, too far away to reach. So turn and face the night. We'll leave behind these faded memories. I'll take the fire from the stars, hold down the light and make it ours. I'll find a new path for all that need to die. I fly to distant suns and back, burn up to lead us through the black to the world I've always promised you. So we'll set it all ablaze and start anew. Remember how I picked those fights that I couldn't win, and yet I thought I was invincible somehow. So innocent, now see just how weak I am. Only God knows what calamities will face. But though the path I tread could lead to my demise, I'll gladly face the end, even if there's a chance to change the tides. I'll take the fire from the stars, hold out the light and make it ours. I'll find a new path from beneath the dust. I fly to distant suns and back, burn up to lead us through the black to the world I always promised you. So it all set all ablaze and start anew. What we've lost, we're never getting back. But we can stop the rest from falling through the cracks. When hope is all but dead and gone, we'll stand our ground until the break of dawn. The time is now, there's nowhere left to hide. We got no choice but to cast our fear aside. 'Cause I can set our world at a screen, and I will be the hero you see in me. Let's start a fire with a spark, pierce through the never-ending dark, carve out the place where there's still a chance to rise. Within a world that has no light, we'll be the ones to reignite. Take our freedom back, just me and you. I'll take the fire from the stars, hold out the light and make it ours. I'll find a new path from beneath the dust. I fly to distant suns and back, burn up to lead us through the black. It's the world I always promised you. So it all set all ablaze and start anew.
Through storms, through rivers, as a gentle breeze I go. Past the edge of names and lies, with silence I trail peaceful mind. I visualize an aura's alive. Be your blade, become your shield. target, watercolors gaze through my vision, where silence holds the sky. No roots, no fall, no echo, just the truth. It's wind passed by. Journey, find your rhythm beyond where the leaves go.
Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
I've been here before. Same summer air fill up my lung once more. So hard to breathe. Trapped in these mirrored doors. Oh, tell me how to tie these fragments of time with the thread in my hand. The clouds rolled in, blocking my view. I have to stand on my tiptoe to see it through. If I could cut out the endless loop, I'll take the ember's glow. Once trapped my home to light up my new road. Stay with me, like how we used to be, until we find the world where goodbyes are no more.
Hey, hello, welcome. Hope, sorry, I'm a little late. I just want to make sure I grab my drink or something. Oh, hey. Hello, Sam, thank you. Authentic Fox, welcome. Who else? We love Lingering Summer Light. I love Lingering Summer Light. It's the best. Okay, what am I doing today? Okay. Hopefully, and I think we can hear it just fine. Hopefully you can hear game audio. Oh, well, we'll see. But, yeah, we're gonna do some Wuwa. I kind of fixed a little bit of last time with Wuwa because I had those little, you know, those light freezes? You know how every time they have this, like, when they patch the game, they always adjust the graphics again? Apparently I had ray tracing set to ultimate. That's why it freezed a bit. Maybe that's, but I think it's fine now. Because I was testing it and I was like, okay, it's fine.
Dead center locked.
And now I can just go and grind to my heart's content.
Cutting through the numbers. Stasis down. Links unbound. Silencer sound. The stream's caution.
I just wonder, how is everyone doing today? Having a good week so far. We're kind of like, for those, it might be almost halfway towards the week. Maybe it's already the start of your day, depending where you are in the world.
Meet your end.
Right now I'm destroying like the tacit discords in the nest, so we can get some better echoes for Yang Yang.
Break apart. My blade sings. Down slow. All down. Seize.
That's good.
Tempest. Feathers to play. Sever the discord. Not a chance. Wind's return.
Also, we have.
Getting rough.
I can't wait till Soy Soy comes in full swing, because I think everyone's gonna have a blast having her.
Set the tone.
She will be beneficial for Yangin.
Blade of righteousness. Switch his wings. Drain the foul. Lifeline, block, come. Meet your end. Stress points mapped.
Bolts and guns.
Links unbound. Silencer sound.
Okay, finally. So many of these. You think her ult will be more magnificent than Cartwheel and IMF? Oh no, they're gonna be on the sidelines again. I think everyone enjoyed Cardifidia's ultimate though. I still do. I wish I just use it more.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Yeah, we need to fix that. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, I got 2 havoc damage bonus. Oh, give me something better. Please give me something better. My gosh. The critical damage is better. I'll tell you that much. Nothing. Please. Oh, it's energy regen. Okay, that's better than what I got here. Yeah, let's equip it. Unquip this. Take this. And see what do we get. Oh my gosh! I mean... nice that it gave that. I hope you can give me something good. HP, oh my gosh. We don't need HP. We don't need HP. Level 1's attack and head. But looks like, guys, we gotta go. I gotta go and get more stuff. That's what I gotta get. Gosh, I'm almost max leveling this slowly but surely. I am getting so close.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Akitsu, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Lightwing crew. So if I go to my... wait a minute. If I can go to resonator energy core, we need no, we need echo materials. We definitely need those. That way we can get some stuff. Which we haven't unlocked, but we'll make sure we do. Is that Shilwa? Yeah, it's Shilwa grinding. But I want to make sure we do the exploration quests as well. Because that would be great.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time.
Fanny, hello, welcome.
Break apart.
What's my pool priority right now? Oh gosh.
My blade sings.
There are a few. Maybe I like Mengzhou so much that I like the character pool. that they're giving us right now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Well, since I have the new form of Yang Yang, it's officially mandatory to get soy soy. And I do love soy soy. I love soy soy. I was like, oh, she's pretty. She must be a delightful one. And she kind of is. At first, you don't think so in the beginning, but when she's with her sister, oh my gosh, she really is. Oh my gosh. And I do want to get Jing Gron as well. I really want to get Jing Gron. I think he's an interesting one. I lost on Yap Yap banner. Yap Yap banner, that's a new one. What is this Yap Yap banner you speak about? Oh yeah, oh.
Obstruction.
That, okay, with yeah, okay, you say Yang Yang, but it's new to me that you say Yap Yap.
Structural collapse.
That's the first time for me. I've never heard Yang Yang being called Yap Yap. Yap Yap. Yap Yap is what Wuwa players. I don't know that. That never sprung into my radar. That is so interesting.
All shadows.
Stasis down.
Yap Yap then Yang squared.
Held aloft.
Thunderous aftershock.
No, you didn't confuse me. I was educated. I did not know that.
Poison leaf. Gotcha. Sever the discord.
Right now she is cannon away. Oh, for Soy Soy?
Wind's return. All world. Fall to silence.
I have to go for her. She's gonna. Her kit is literally meant for using with Yang Yang.
Stay focused.
There's no other way around it, unfortunately.
Crushing shot. Cleansing radiance.
Hopefully this helps.
Also, I did plan getting her anyway. I did say that in the past
My blade.
because first of all, we're getting like a buff version of Shorekeeper, right? She's like a buff
Stay close to me.
version of Shorekeeper with more healing. Because I don't know, when we got Mornier, I thought
Silence your sound.
of her healing, but people see her like, no, she's more
Purge the dissonance.
the support defense than healing because she heals little. And I get it.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
That's why people will see Mornia like, she's a meh, but she's not bad. She's actually useful with this team, so it's fine.
Moment.
I guess people were expecting more in the healing, like another form of Shorekeeper, like with like the same amount of healing, like from Shorekeeper.
Poison leaf. All downs. Cease. Held aloft. To the ground.
No, I love Mornier though. I really love Mornier. I love her story. I relate to her. I enjoy her. I mean, they all have their. They do.
The strings.
They do.
Watch out.
This is me literally stating like they're all good with their own kits. So I have nothing against them.
Exile.
I love them.
Eye of unraveling. Break apart.
I think the only characters that I don't hear much anymore, which I actually talked to a friend about, is I don't see Cantarella used much. I think is because I think Cantarella became, I guess, replaced. I have not seen anyone with a Cantarella. I have not seen anyone with a Cantarella. If you use Cantarella to this very day, you must be a rare gem, because I have not seen anyone with a Cantarella. I think because people replaced her with Chisa. I think that's what happened.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Cantarella's only for Vilova. Oh. Even then, I wouldn't know, because I don't own Pro Vilova. I didn't really want the Prolovo. That's because, like I said, I skipped a lot of Havoc characters. That's the reason why I have Yang Yang. I think Yang Yang became the first DPS Havoc character that I really like. Also,
Obstruction.
for those who haven't done story, but I have, I love her story more now. It's good that she hasn't been like forgotten after we didn't see her for a very long while. Because we didn't see her for a very long while.
Down.
Now the story really begins now.
Ride the wind.
Okay, I think it's all the way up there, so
Stay
I have to
close
get
to me.
all the way up there. Okay. There we go.
Stay close to me.
You're not gonna talk about it though. You can. I finished the story. I'm all caught up with the story. You were allowed to talk about it. But
Harness
for
me.
other viewers, please
Feathers to blaze.
watch for your own.
In a
Be aware for your own risks. Not everyone might have not done the story.
Structural collapse.
Also, I try not to dabble too much with story if other viewers have not done it yet.
Thunderous aftershock, celestial might, dispel all shadows. Flashing shadows.
Stasis down. Winds return.
The final part of the story with the other Yang Yang. It's an interesting theory. If she's like, if that other Yang Yang was either descendant from the unknown god, maybe?
Cleansing
But
radiance.
that is uncertain. I don't know.
Decisive moment.
Ancestor lineage from the past of Yang Yang? There's so many theories.
World. Fall to
Yeah, there's so many theories. We don't know. This is what the information we have. I was thinking when I was reacting to it, like, wait, is this descendant person from the very beginning of the game?
A pivotal moment.
But we don't know.
Structural
She
collapse.
came into the form as a Yang Yang, but
Cutting
doing
through the numbers.
is this
My blade
future
bends.
Yang Yang from
Step to
descendant of other people like her? We don't know.
toe. Stay close to me.
But she has the same. That is true. I did not forget that. That's why I kind of wondered.
I am unraveling. To pieces. Exiled in a
And she could be like descendant.
break apart.
And what's interesting, they do hint in the story
Celestial might.
that
Dispel all
she
shadows.
don't say it like
Bolts and gusts.
like directly, but she say in a way like you were the one who were choosing to find him.
Poison leaf.
You're like the anchor to his journey, kind of how they talked about it.
Purge the dissonance.
And I'm like, okay.
Let the winds roar.
It is gonna get interesting now.
Flashing shadows. Decisive moment.
Speaking of which, I need to. I really need to build Electro Rover. This is not a built Electro Rover.
Purge the dissonance.
Kinda
Blade of
bugs me a bit.
all sounds.
She is poster girl. Exactly. She kind of went missing in action for a while, and I'm kind of glad they surprised us. So for those who were here but were not here before, I did a 1 live stream sitting of playing that whole Mengzhou story. And I will let you know that story was getting as close of how long it was like the 2.7 Renacida arc, ending arc. It was literally almost that close of how long that story was. It was because Renacida's 2.7 story arc was almost around 6 hours and 40 minutes. And I timed for myself that in this one sitting, this was altogether in a full-fledged live stream. Oh my gosh. Almost about that time frame. But we had more after story in 2.7's Renacida's story arc that it was 7 hours. So that's why in this story we had 6 hours and 30. It was getting close. It was getting close to Renacida's 2.7. That's how long that was. How long that really was.
Excise in a breath. Cutting through the numbers.
Like when someone tell me like, it's long, and I'm like, well, how long? I'm like, when I think long, I'm thinking like, okay, it might be 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours. That's fine because I have done live streams or reactions that's 4 to 5 hours. I was not expecting 6 hours and a half.
Drain the foul.
So that 6 hours plus like 20 more minutes of
All world. Fall to silence.
cliffhanger with Yang, pretty much. If you did the cliffhanger with Yang, because other people will have done it later.
Lightful, flock, come.
I did it all.
Meet your end.
I did it all in one sitting, but it could have been that long.
Severed. A miscalculation.
Really like the presentation though. As someone with in audio, someone who knows from audio, they were really proud of themselves for the motif score for Yang Yang, if you know what I'm talking about.
My blade sings. Tempest.
I love it, but they were really proud of
Sever the
bringing the motif.
all sounds.
The motif all started when she started singing, and now it became like a symbol of Yang Yang. I heard a few people that didn't like it repeating. I think it was okay. I think the reason why it repeats though, because as someone who's like an audio engineer, because I had to like listen to different styles of music when I was in college. This was like an elective too. when I was like learning things. Like don't call me like a deep like deep expert musician. I'm a little mediocre if I have to be honest. But most Chinese songs have a repetitions type style. There's a term for it, but I don't remember what that term is. Because it's been a while.
Silence your sound.
I told a friend that we'll do this story, and I was like, oh, and I said, there's gonna be a motif song that's probably going to be repetitive. If I want to give you a similar example, think of Mulan, and remember how the Mulan, there's the background music motif would literally be the reflection. It's gonna be something similar like that, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah. I think there were like five different remixes from it, kind of. But yeah, like 5 versions. It's 5 version remixes. Yeah, in a sense. I think like there was instrumental one. I heard there was one instrumental. We got the full theme of it when it was first introduced. When Yang Yang was singing for the first time. We got another one where it was like the version where the theme was more dark, and you got to experience how war was like in their eyes and their perspective. Something you don't see much in games, but I think they executed very well, because we got to see it in detail. We got to see like things are fudged up. A lot of fudge happened. It's completely fudged.
Win on me.
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shot.
Yeah, you know what's also interesting? The girl, the commander, she also became important in the story. I wouldn't be surprised if they make her into a 4-star character, because she looks well designed. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't like a 4-star character. But if she's not a 4-star character, oh well. I just know, and we all know, we have seen so many NPCs that they're designed so well, and you love them as the NPCs. Like, you know, this is why I like Wua so much, because I get to remember so many NPCs that I really like. Like there's like Cloud Shaper. I will never forget Cloud Shaper. He looked majestic. We'll never forget humble Cloud Shaper. Have you seen? I haven't. Okay, I've seen pictures of it. What the heck? I never seen this one. Why can't I get what? Wait, it's fusion. Do you think this is the Sonata for Jingron, since Jingron has been confirmed fusion? I think it is. I've been hearing rumor leaks somewhere that Jingron that is beneficial to be paired with Dinya. I hope there's an alternative though, because I don't have Dinya. I know Dinya would be a good requirement because people pulled for Dinya for fusion for IMF reasons. But I hope there's like another alternative besides that. Oh, hi Jeeks, welcome. I doubt it though. Probably. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's like you find one character and then you realize, oh, it's best with this character, but I mean, Eventually they'll find someone to replace Dini. Eventually, they do this all the time. They did that. Like, they did it with Augusta with Shang Liao, but at the same time, you could still use Shang Liao. I use Shang Liao.
Let's go.
How are you doing, Jeeks, by the way? Where I'm yapping up a storm at this game. No, I mean, like, Dina might not be with... It's a rumor, though. If that rumor is right, well, I don't know what we're gonna do. And the worst part comes to worse. Has Hyacin been seen as a fusion character for Senental? She looks like she could be. Because if that becomes... I don't know. I wonder if Jingron is like a sub DPS. Like, wait. Like, that has never been proven. People are assuming that he's main DPS. But I don't know. I can never confirm things until I see the official release. She would be Electro. You know what? That's a good theory. That's a good theory because we already got Arrow Rover. Then when we got Cardathea being Arrow. And then we got Electro Rover, so Hyacin can be Electro. Which is funny though, because for anyone who had played Genshin, they had their first Kitsune was also Electro. Which I did not pull. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I think it's because I didn't like the combat kit. Maybe that's why. That's the thing. I have to like the combat kit to use the kit. Now let's see what we can do for Yang Yang and make her build better, because I have no idea. We should get her something better. I kind of don't want to delete that, but I don't know. The problem is they gave me this. And it's pretty good, but I didn't get no crit rate. That's the only issue. We got no crit. This, I'm glad this gave us crit rate, but we always need crit rate. Okay, attack please. What do you have for us, game? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go with it. Hopefully we get something better. I always love... I'm very picky. I always want attack... No, I mean, crit rate and critical damage together. If I can. If I can get it, that's the thing. It's always the hard part. Lumia's Electro as well. Is that a coincidence? No. No, not really. Oh my gosh. So, the echoes I have is this one. I need to get a better 4-star. Cause I only done him once last time. This one's okay for now. I just got this recently while we were in one live stream. Let's see. Let me move this. Let me move that. I'm sorry you couldn't see that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The free costs are decent. I'm a very I'm very picky because I always want to have crit rate and crit damage together. Cause like this one, for example, here, this is fine. Crit damage 13% and crit rate. All this is fine. If I don't find good ones, you get like, I use like bystander ones. Like for example, this. This is actually pretty, yeah, you're right. This is pretty decent. The fact that the crit damage is giving like an 18.6% with the heavy. So now, I don't believe I need to have my Yang Yang to have a bunch of energy regen. I have to recheck that. But I don't think she needs so much regen. So yeah, she needs like at least 118, and I have up to 139 right now. If only if I can replace regen for something else. Like, it's cool that I have energy regen, but I don't. It don't need energy regen. We need crit rate and crit damage. That's what I need. Okay, that's the funny thing about Wuwa though. You grind for the echoes, but you also have to grind for the substats. Which kind of sucks that you have to do that. So long as you get one roll. That's another thing. I do mine manually to see what I can get. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Holy moly. Also, the more I do this, the more I keep losing shell credits. And that's where you're probably wondering, why do you have this much Lightful? Why is so little? Like, because I grind the heck out of the shell credits with the echoes. That's where that's where all those shell credits are going. Look at this. Ugh. And I think my luck with grinding these echoes have been going decreasingly low. Yeah, I know. Look. Let me. Oh my gosh. You know, if you can give me a crit rate, not crit rate, if you can give me a crit damage, I'd be happy, game. Give me a crit damage, no defense. Okay. Okay. I don't need 11.6% of energy regen. I'm not building Brant. Okay, guys. I think so far my best builds that took a while have mostly been the guys. I have to be fair. And Lene. I think Lene's fine. I think Lene's okay. With a 120 energy regen and crit rate of 74 and crit damage 257, I think I think I did well. I think I did a-okay. Damn, you're no, I'm not building Brant. I already built Brant.
To which stage?
I already cooked Brant.
Next.
I'm not building another Brant. I already cooked Brant. I'm not trying to make Yang Yang another Brant.
I'll play my role.
The fact, oh my gosh, the fact that I'm getting more energy regen from her is insane. Oh my goodness. Give me a tech. Show me. What do you have? Okay, let's try upgrading this one because I've never upgraded this one before. They always say the new echoes can give you the best ones, but that's just a saying. I can't completely. It's already bad. I don't like it. This is sad to watch. This is really sad to watch. This is why I have to have bystander echoes when doing this. Bruh. Oh, they're feeding me a lot of good energy regen stats, but I don't need that. We're making another brand. This is supposed to... Oh, finally! You gave me crit rate and crit damage. That's what I needed. Please give me something useful for that last stat. Please give me something useful. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. You're a keeper. You're going in there. I really want to get a better one of this. The fact that I will tell you the good thing about this though, this is a pretty good placeholder for it. The fact it gave me attack percentage and crit damage. It's a pretty good placeholder. But we gotta do something about the main. You know, not bad, but gosh dang the energy regen for her. That energy regen for her though. Can you backseat? I do have a rule where you're allowed to backseat a little bit, but don't control me what to do. Do not control me what to do. You can if I ask for help on something, you can backseat a little, but what I don't like is when viewers control me what to do. I will ask them to control me what to do if I'm really lost somewhere in the game. I'm like, and I'd be like, okay, take over. What I'm supposed to do? Where I'm supposed to go? What happened? Where in the map? Show me where in the map. Where am I gonna go? What? That kind of thing I don't mind. It has happened before. A lot of people can tell I could be a little disoriented. A bit. It's more of a tip of level echoes. I had a few that gave me a bit of tips. You can throw one. It depends if I use it or not. Oh. Okay.
Stay close to me. Obstruction. A pivotal moment.
Also, I'm also doing Mengzhou exploration too, so that's also a plus.
Down to the deviation corrected.
I don't know if anyone else explored most of this, but I am trying to explore most of this.
Break apart.
Thunderous aftershock.
Hopefully this helps.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Thunder rumbles.
I sense your weakness.
Cease down. All downs. Cease.
You haven't explored yet? I want to explore more of it because I also want to do the side quests where you can change the seasons.
Hope you find
That
these
looks
useful.
fun to do.
Stay close to me.
You're taking your time. Don't worry, I'm not pacing too fast. Also, I got the little cute bird on Yang Ying's head. If anyone noticed, I still need to catch on the La Haroi maps. I'm not done with the La Haroi maps either.
The stream's caution. Push. Down to the micron. Exile. Cutting through the numbers. Come. Meet your end.
Oh, you recently moved from mobile to Xbox. Okay. Well, congrats for Xbox bringing Wuwa
Poison leaf.
to the fray.
Sever the discord.
I used to play on Xbox. I don't anymore because there hasn't been any good games
Stay
that
close to me.
I enjoyed for Xbox. Now, if I was still an Xbox gamer, I would be playing the heck out of Wuwa on the Xbox. But nowadays, I don't really. I'm a PC gamer, so. And the only Xbox console that I just have is the Xbox One S.
The stream's
Not the,
caution.
you know,
Watch out.
I never upgraded it. I just like, well,
Win on
my
me.
Xbox days are over. There are no games I enjoyed. I think the last game I played was Ori and the Blind Forest 2,
Cleansing radiance.
the sequel to it. Good game, by the way. I am a fan of the composer Gareth Cooker, who does the music.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
They have their music is just chef's kiss. It's perfect for studying too.
Blink.
Like all Xbox games go to PC. Yeah, pretty much.
A
The
pivotal
fact that Xbox basically became its own PC game machine, technically, I suppose.
dismantle.
Because for example, if I go to, because technically I still have an Xbox account for PC gamers, you literally can link your Xbox account from your computer, and your games are just there. They'd be like, this game's PC compatible. You can play it.
Purge the dissonance. Strike the wicked. All downs.
But then you have to buy like the PC version of it.
Ride the wind. Ugh. Stay close to me.
Yeah, but most games on the Xbox PC version, you do have to buy the PC version of it.
The
That's
stream's cautioned. Watch out.
most of them, anyway.
Flashing shadows.
Most of them, not like all. I think the only one I think that I have experimented with that would take it was probably Minecraft.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
And I barely touch Minecraft.
Poison leaf. Hilda up. All shapes dissipate. All world fall to silence. Purge the dissonance. Drain the foul.
Minecraft has 2 versions, maybe that's why. Yeah, that's basically what a die is. Wait, they have a phone version for it too, if I'm not wrong. But I think it's still in the Bedrock version. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while for me, at least.
Stay close to me.
Yeah, that's Bedrock. Okay. At least I remember. I'm surprised I actually still remember. Maybe I'm too game cultured
Restrains caution.
for my own good. Like, you be like, I played all these games, and then you think to yourself, why do I still know this? Why have I not forget that? I guess if someone hired me as being a gamer connoisseur, I would be a gamer connoisseur. The only experience I won't have are— oh, it's the red one! I'm gonna try my luck on this.
There's still to come. Meet your end. Break apart.
Thunderous aftershock.
Hopefully this helps.
Crushing shot.
Go.
Bolts and gusts.
Strike in the shadows.
Poison leap. Links unbound. Silence his sound. Wind's return. Held aloft. To the ground. Down slow. Strike the wicked. Stress points mapped. A pivotal.
I'm so locked in.
Cutting through the numbers.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Thunder rumbles.
My blade sing. Gone with the wind. Blade of righteousness. All sounds. Cease. Purge the dissonance. Wind's return. Drain the foul.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. It hurts.
Wall.
Connection severed.
Thunderous aftershock.
Last chance.
All world. Fall to silence. Strike the wicked. Ride the wind. Fall. Let the wind roar. Cutting through the numbers.
Thunderous aftershock.
Last chance.
Crushing shot.
Cease the sound. getting rough.
Got him. Got him. I had to be locked in for that. Woo, yeah. I was taking care of the red aura Titan.
Stay close to me.
So that's why I was
Hope
locked
you
in.
find this useful.
Look at that. They all survived. First try. Yeah. First try, yeah. If you can build your kit right, then you can survive anything.
Come, meet your
Oops,
end.
sorry. I did my ultimate. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Happens way too many times for me. Full of shame. Well, that's just Shiso aura farming. Whatever do you mean? I'm just now trying to figure out where is this? Is it somewhere hidden? Did I try pulling cyberpunk characters? No. No, I did not. To be fair, the only character I really wanted was really Rebecca. Now, I did love the story and how tragic it was. I did, unfortunately, I lost to 50-50, so I was like, might as well, save my stuff. Because, I'm saving my stuff. I gotta save some stuff. I need stuff. I need stuff. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, oh, it's a win-win for me. It was free. Because my favorite character was really Rebecca. She's like a fun, chaotic gremlin. And I'm like, oh my gosh. They let her be exactly like in the show. They let her swear about. Which was great. They let her swear up a storm. Which I was kind of curious. I was like, are they? Like, I literally was like, are they gonna? Oh, I think I found the entrance.
Obstruction.
I did. I found the entrance. Look at them containing these. Looks so huge up close, my gosh. I think that's the fun thing about exploration. You get to look through all this kind of stuff.
Obstruction. Structural collapse.
think so far my favorite thing from La Ha Roy was finding the standees of the characters.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance.
You could find a few of them from World Exploration. There was one for Mornier, and I think there was one for Lene.
Celestial might. Dispel
The
all
standees,
shadows.
you know those standees. Let's say for example, remember Chisa when she opened her cafe? They had like a standee of her, like a. You know how like those archaic poses?
Thunder rumbles.
Because they showed one of Chisa in the story. They showed one of Chisa in the story with her cafe. Yeah, the one in the, yeah. There are a few more of it in the La Roy exploration. There is one exploration quest where I live streamed where I found a Mornier standee in the exploration, and apparently the background of it is someone is stalker much really obsessed with Mornier and try to use her as a shrine and hope and pray that he passed his classes by worshipping Mornay standing. It was when I was reading that, like, okay, that's kind of creepy, but okay.
The strings cautioned. Watch out. Feathers to blaze. Drain the foul.
That's not creepy at all. Oh, they respawn. Okay, that's good to know.
Stay close to me.
Oh, it's a whisper. Oh, they put that there. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to like get all the teleports around everything. Reasons of exploration, because it's kind of nice. And also because Mengzhou became like my favorite place. Oh my gosh, why is... What the heck? This is a glitch here. Whoa. Whoa. It's because of the leaves moving. So technically I have like super resolution on. It pixelates some things. If I go closer, it doesn't. The reason why it's like that, because I had ray tracing on at one point where it does show lovely nature stuff, but I'm kind of glad I put ray tracing in low, because for some reason the ray tracing's just not optimized well for what I got, I guess. I think there's figurines in Mengzhou. There is? There we go, got a Crifter Kite. Someone mentioned I need to try this one quest called a Lost Taste? Lost Taste? There's lost history. This shape of yesterday? One of the events, maybe it's under the events? I don't know. Oh, I have to, oh yeah, I have to do that one. You get asteroids for it, that's why. You know what? I haven't done this yet, so I might as well see what I will do here. So interesting when I need to be tested for something. Oh, more Tiffy. You don't ever hear Matifi much. That's another thing. And he works alongside Zheng Liao too. That's another thing. So we get to see him, okay. Yeah, I didn't look at these. I think these appeared after story. Then I use CGI to recreate what the battle looked like. That's interesting. You don't look at those often? I don't know, sometimes they can reward you for stuff. Oh, look, Shixia just spams! Oh, that's adorable. So yeah, so Shixia, wait a minute! You're different. I think the most memorable moment from Chixia. Now, this is only for those who did the limited event, which was the Moon Chase Festival. When we got to get to know Jaja, which her first appearance. When Jaja made like her first appearance there, let's just say, Shixia came out of the blue to be so extroverted, and she got a little uneasy because she's introverted. Jojo was like so introverted, like, I don't know. Like extroverted meets introverted. It was an interesting experience. Even the events go to La Haroy stuff, which is fine. But it was a fun. It was funny, because you get to witness that experience. No one can witness that experience because they have just a separate companion story of Jaja, but it will be confusing because then you'll be like wondering, when did we meet her? When was she first introduced? And that's just it. She was introduced in the limited event that was only limited. Was she? Yeah, she was. Jaja was first introduced in the Moonchase Festival, along with Zhang Liao. Well, she made an appearance through the Moonchase Festival first. That's after her companion story. I think you played the companion story, but there was an introduction of meeting her in the Moonchase Festival event. Most new players thought that you just meet her from the court thing, but you first get to see her or get to get an introduction of her, meeting her in an area where she was painting, and get to know who she is. Yeah, but since that event was so limited, it just goes to the companion story of Jaja for new players. And I remember one friend told me, like, yeah, I was like introduced with the character, but I don't even know where she was from. And then I was like, that's because she was first introduced in the limited event. That's probably why it's a little bit out of place. And he was like, and I'm like, yeah. You did both? That's good. I have a good memory because I think I enjoyed the story a little too much. And the fact that Zhang Liao is free. I love these mini games. Top bottom road like I actually like this. It depends on the events. No, the other event I really like that I need to go and play it because they had to unlock them is the photography one. I really love the photography minigame that they brought back. Yeah, I love the photography one. It's a shame they can't do it with, we can't use it with regular camera, but that's okay. I think there's a reason why I do that. Maybe too much? I don't know. You get interesting pictures too, and you can save them. That's the best part. Interesting pictures. Yeah, they're fun. I really like the minigame. I'm glad they brought it back. Hope they keep doing it because it's great. Like I like the road. See, for example, I actually like this road like minigame. It's fun. It's pretty easy too. I think the only minigame I had trouble with and didn't care too much was maybe the tower defense game. It was fun, don't get me wrong, it was still pretty fun. But it was not like the most productive thing I wanted to do. I couldn't get all the achievement. I couldn't get all the achievements either, so don't worry. I don't think I stick around to get all of them anyway. I guess I think I stick around to get most of asteroids I could get ripped from it, really. Stage of more spears. Okay, that one was very easy. Okay. Oh, we can merge? Oh, they made this much more fun. Much more interesting. The fact they did this. Would you say this? No, there are so many minigames I enjoyed. Dude, I like the rhythm game as well. Don't get me wrong, I love the rhythm game. I love the rhythm game too. I also love the pinball game. The pinball game? I love the pinball game. I love seeing Shibi woo characters of themselves. I think that was fun too. I love that one too. If you can get the compass that converts luck into damage, IMF is wildly overpowered. The compass is always the most overpowered thing to have. I don't think anyone would miss it because it's the same thing that you used it on in the weekly 1,000 gates thing if you're lucky to get it. I love the Tetris. You know what? I actually enjoy the Tetris too. No, guys. I do love the mini games from Wuwa. It's nice to see them be creative with some really fun mini games. I have no complaints with their mini games. I love their mini games. Oh, that's good. We're merging. Movement speed. Oh, there's a flywheel. Ooh, you're gonna lock that. Might need to get an extra one. Movement speed would be also good, so we might have to lock that too. I really like they take funny things about the community as well and make some mini games. Can you give an example? Because it's probably been a while. Crit rate, attack speed, probably attack speed. Hit damage 1. Yeah. That's fun. Wheel is also best weapon for IMF. I bet. Quasar, did you have a blast with this mini game as well? Like, I'm actually glad they brought back the roguelike, but I also like it that they literally tinkered it more a bit, which is good. Oh, that's fine. You can lurk. Unlock Carlotta. Now we have more range, which is fun. More range. Pierce damage bonus. We should have another gun. We might have to take this too. Yeah, we should get that. You beat the final stage using Xenia? I guess whatever floats your boat. I think this is just I like their mini games. I hope they bring back more of the rhythm games again when they get like more songs. That'd be great. I love more the rhythm game stuff. That is my specialty. I love the rhythm game stuff. I may not be an expert in it, but I do enjoy a good rhythm game. New collab Guitar Hero. They could if they wanted to. I don't know about you. I think they've after that Cyberpunk collab, I don't think anyone could look Wuwa the same way again. Because people be like, I bet that collab's gonna be terrible or something, and then when they go look at it, they're like, wait a minute. The moment I saw them do an interview video with the writer for Cyberpunk Edgerunners and the editor and also writer for the Cyberpunk game, I'm like in my mind thinking to myself, oh, I think they're really being very serious that they actually brought those two. And especially the writer. When you bring the Edgerunners writer to collab in your game, you already know that they are saying the story and your collab predictions really high if they got the writer of Edgerunners involved. Once you get that, like, it's all over, guys. You're getting a very highly anticipated good collab. And that's literally what happened. And for those who can play Wuwa, they probably got to see the cutscenes from the game. And they were like, oh my gosh, that was good. Monster Hunter. I don't know about you guys, but after when they showed one of the echoes from what was it, from Setamont that looks like Glavinus, I'm like, I secretly like Monster Hunter. I could tell their favorite monster's Glavinus because it had it literally had the similar moveset and everything. You started playing because of the announcement last year? Oh, so you came from the collab then? So you were so you were prepping for that collab. Wow. Dedicated Edge Runners fan. Wow. Well, I will tell you, your expectations were high on this one. Like the right way. My dodging skills. It's less about dodging, more getting about the money. Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh no, I know in these modes you have to make sure you have your speed better. Right now I'm just trucking with range stuff right now. Yeah, because Carla is ranged, like really a lot in range, so. There's so many. Yeah, there is. They really upgraded the roguelike game. They let you do more stuff in it. I don't mind. For us, it's like a fun mini game grind for us. It was so quick. Yeah, attack speed. Take this. You might. It's never bad to have those, yeah. Range damage. Get that and get that. What else can you get? The fact you can get a Koro bot to help you. Crit rate, attack speed. Yeah, that sucks. No, the fact that it has 50% attack speed while standing still, but minus 15%. So it's a trade-off, basically. It's a trade-off. My goodness. Oh, it works! That's fun. The robot helps. It's like this little machine turret. That's literally what it is. Range attack, dodge, percentage range attack damage, status damage. It's gold now. Look at this swarm, my gosh. Petrified horn. Damage against high risk targets 80%. 80, that's pretty good. Dash damage. Yeah, let's take that one. I love how they're using all of these. My gosh. Just spam the fork, sword, echo at once. Gosh, I got lost. Got a lot of credits for that. Okay. That was fun. Oh, I probably didn't pay attention, but I didn't know that Short Keeper can be summoned into battle. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that till now. I was just thinking of all the Laha Roy and Mengzhou characters. I'm glad we get to use Short Keeper here. Cold drink, no. Stray K Ro Oro. There's just -1 defense with the cassette player. You know what? Yeah, okay, I can take the risk. We'll save that. We'll save that too. We get like a nice umbrella. Okay, there should be some stuff I can get. This. Maybe. I think it's interesting so far from Dina. You don't really use much of weapons for her, do you? She is the weapon. Yeah, she is the weapon. I'm just curious. Oh my god, you just stand there. Just stand there and do nothing. That's kind of funny, actually. AFK strat. Yeah, just do nothing. I kind of want to keep that. I might find something better. Yeah, now I know why. I don't think you really need to care much about movement speed anymore. Yeah, why not? Stick. That's the strat. That's it. But we should get the chest though. That depends. But yeah, you could be right. But the funny thing about that is they really want you to be really max with defense. That's what's funny about that. So I can get this, I can this. And then yes. Just do it. No, Dinia's a tank. Look at Dinia go. Look at Dinia go. Yeah, she's not. I don't think she's gonna get killed by a boss anytime soon. Oh, they already they already start off with Kurobots down the bat for True Keeper. Oh, that's sweet. Even Kuro knows that we had to protect this maiden at all costs. They know. They know. We have to protect this maiden at all costs. I like how we have a frying pan as the weapon. It's Tangled. I don't know if anyone remembers Tangled, but the frying pan was the best absolute weapon. We're gonna get her another frying pan and another Kurobot. Sure. We take that, and we take that. There we go. Oh, the attack speed though. What the heck? Oh, I see a boss. It's not really a boss. I thought it was. It just has aura. Hydrogen Gang, hello, welcome. Manifesting in this minigame. Yeah, the Kurabots are doing their job. They protect the maiden and shorekeeper. They protected the maiden. They protected the maiden. That's great. Now we can merch frying pans. Changes the pre-programmed routines of Stray Koro, Cremator Koro, Rescue, which now continues spawn bomb mechs and advanced bomb. Okay, okay, wait. I kinda want to see this. I kinda do. It might be chaotic, but that's a-okay. Oh, did they become like bombs now? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yup. They become bombs. That's basically what happened. That's the worst, I think. I thought they were gonna be like bombing turrets. That's what I was expecting. But no, they're the bombs themselves, which is kind of disappointing. It's disappointing now, because I actually like the Kurabots more. Kind of regret my decision now. But oh well. Summon damage bonus 5%. Advanced bomb mech? Oh! welcome. Manifesting in the roguelike game. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of immersed and locked in of this roguelike game.
This is
No! Maybe I got too immersed. Okay, let me let's retry it. Yeah, what I regret is taking the Kurabots away. I actually think the Kurabots were better than the bombs, in my opinion. Did I say hi? Yes, I said hi back! I was like, hi, Cheeks! But then got no answer. Your attention span was somewhere else. Am I sensing some ADHD on you? I have it too, so. Yeah, what anime are you watching? What has piqued your interest that got you so focused on anime? Oh, pickup range is 300%. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's take that. Oh, that long show. My gosh. That long show. Oh my gosh. That is a show, alright. It's a lot though. It's a lot. I bet it's good, but it's a lot. If I had to choose between the Pokemon series and the One Piece, I probably would have to choose Pokemon because I focused and stayed on point for the Pokemon series. And that continues going on and on. I stayed till the Ash Ketchum arc. I know it's good if I hear good things, so I bet it is good. It's just like, I can't. I can't. You're free to suck the resonator. Well, I'm gonna try Hiyuki. Hiyuki must be powerful. See? The rewards you get when you come to my stream, you'll find another One Piece fan. There actually are some One Piece fans in my chat occasionally. Oreo happens to be one of them. There was another one who was a One Piece fan, but I don't know who it was. Spear. Oh my gosh. We must take that. This reminds me of the Doom Dimension card from Bakugan, but no. No, I cannot I cannot assume that at all. Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. I watched Bakugan, which is technically taking inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh! And becoming its own thing. Oh, it scars cards a bit. It kind of does. Lightful, is 5-star Yang Yang worth pulling? If you don't have a Havoc DPS like I didn't, then yes. Yang Yang became my first Havoc DPS character that's worth pulling. But here are something you have to keep in mind. Since Soy Soy is coming out, Soy Soy's kit is literally built for Yang Yang's kit. So if you want Soy Soy, who's gonna be a support, and want to get use out of it, then you might have to get Yang Yang. But I would wait as well to see what Soy Soy is, but not too long if you don't want Yang Yang to go away. But they already revealed her kit, which you can actually look in. If you have done story, you could have already seen her kit of what she does. So when someone looked at her kit, because there was a way to look at her kit from the story perspective, they say like, okay, so this is so apparently they made a really good support for healing. I bet Soy Soy can be packed with other teams as well, but the benefits will go to Yang Yang. However, here's the thing. It depends what you want more first. I could see people skipping Yang Yang if they already have a Havoc DPS. Now, I'm no expert, and I will tell you I am no expert, but I chose to get Yang Yang because I don't have a Havoc DPS. That's the reason why I got Yang Yang. And I was planning to get her anyway. How Soy Soy can be tied for other teams is, I don't know. But her kit has been made to be used a lot more for Yang Yang, because right now I'm using Shisa, because right now they're recommending Shisa with Yang Yang, but technically, when Soy Soy's come out, when she gets debuted, everyone is going to be on the know to know, like, yeah, she's actually made to be with Yang Yang or something. I think you have to use both. You want to know what I did? Okay, you want to know what I did? For example, when I didn't have enough Azerites to get the other character, for Sarika, for instance, I had enough to get Sarika, but I didn't have enough to get her weapon. So unfortunately, I had to sacrifice in skipping her weapon, so that way I can save for the next round of characters. Now, it's a miracle again, because if you didn't see the short, I will tell you there's a short behind the scenes of what happened. And I'm not trying to gloat or anything, because I don't want people to think that. The game will never let me stop winning. I hate it. I sometimes hate it too much. So, I got her weapon in a 10 pool. So, I don't know anymore. It's not, and you know, Oreo, it's not the first rodeo. It's not the first rodeo. Because that happened with Luke. It also happened with Shorekeepers. But it has never... Okay, the only thing that has never happened to me was seeing a double character twice in a 10 pool. I think that's the rarest thing ever. I never seen it. I haven't, anyway. And that's not a bad thing. I don't know if I call it a good thing either. I don't know. But yeah. CC account? Content creator account? I'm not even sponsored for Moving Waves. I would love to, though. I would love to be sponsored by Wuthering Waves. Well, sometimes that luck is just out of this world. Okay, believe me, I never had good luck in Genshin. I kinda, sorta, I guess, have okay luck in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, did anyone know? This is so weird. I don't even remember if I mentioned this. I might have. But, on NTE, and I know I haven't touched NTE for a bit because I've been so busy, guys. I've been so busy. And technically you can't keep up with every game, even if you really want to, but you really can't. That's not how life works, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Never do that to yourself. I can never do that. The fact, okay, funny thing too. I like Art Knight's Enfield story a bit, just because of certain characters I like, but it's not gonna give me the drive to play the game, because there's some things in gameplay I don't really like. Although I have been watching like cutscenes of stuff. I don't know. It's always good to look at updates and stuff, because I did the same thing with Do It Night Abyss to see what they're doing. So far, Do It Night Abyss is kind of being a little cliche. Their story's not like it's not that interesting. it's a bit. Some stories from their game has been like interesting on some certain characters, but so far it's like I don't know where that game's going. I don't know. Have you seen that they opened up for the closed beta? I did. I was not picked, unfortunately. And that's okay. I am still playing Animo, because I'm still playing that. I don't know if viewers really care much of Animo, but I hope you guys do, because I like playing it. So yeah, I was playing it on live stream. I am still playing it. It is fun. Animo is right now in closed beta, and I finally was able to get to play the beta of the game. It's actually fun, especially if you're a Pokemon gamer, and I am truly a Pokemon gamer. If I had to choose what other game I want to concentrate in playing, it probably would be that game. I just hope their dialogue doesn't stay like muted dialogue, because then it'll be more like a speed run. It was pretty chill. For some reason I didn't bring it into the stream, but I could. I just noticed when I streamed it, which it shouldn't really matter. It shouldn't really matter, really. There were those who were either interested, and then there were those who were like, I don't know, and they were not interested. It varies. It varies. Because people will see the game and they'd be like, oh, this looks like a rated E for everyone, which it kind of is. I mean, that's what also Pokemon does too. Pokemon is like kid friendly, so Animo, it should be expected. Animo is also like kid friendly. It's an interesting shift though, if you think about you see me playing Wuwa and everything, and you know what you should be expecting on Wuwa. Wuwa is older audiences. Story is dark. But then when I shift to Animo, it looks more like, oh, this is cute. Maybe a little too cute for some people's tastes, though. Oh, they summoned the freaking... Oh my gosh. This is the boss. Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah. Personally, I don't really mind though. Again, this is I mean, is Animo considered part of like the anime style games? In a way, yeah. In a sense, yes. Maybe for some others, no. I don't know. Technically, yes, just from the game design. Also, I while playing the closed beta as well, I did stumble in a few bugs. And I did say in my VOD, by the way, Oreo, that I don't mind if they have to push the game later on for release, because I know there are some few things that they could fix. Not like any issues of it. I mean, like maybe character style a bit. I think a few didn't think the characters of the people was a little uncanny. I didn't think so that much. But their faces is kind of similar to Infinity Nikki kind of faces. Not that it's a bad thing. I think what people mostly care about is the character designs on the animal creatures, which I think that is what they're prioritizing more. But I noticed that they're doing more like cosmetics for the characters. I don't know if they're doing any cosmetics for. I think they did say they're doing cosmetics for the like Animo, I think. Not that I've seen. Major ones are small bugs. So far it's like small bugs. Also, keep in mind, this game is also sort of MMO as well. You know how where winds meet, certain areas, certain hubs, you can find people with their player name and such. So, as far as gacha, the gacha is not the creatures. The gacha is more with like the skins, pretty much. They're doing a subscription thing too, from what I see, but there's no like, you know, it would show it as like no payment option thing yet for it. And the subscription is for having eggs to be hatched faster, because you'll find a lot of eggs that you can get from players, or you find them for yourself. And I think another one was the capacity. You know how like Pokemon Go, I don't know if people play Pokemon Go. But I remember when I played Pokemon Go, there's always gonna be a limit of how much of the Pokemon you get to store in the boxes until you have to use in-game currency or money to get more capacity or more storage. They kind of have that as one of those options, which is not bad. They still have a bunch of boxes. Like they still have like a good majority of boxes. I just don't know how much. That's the only thing. Wait. Yeah, let's take this and let's save that. No, they never said. Okay, there's a lot of people that have been thinking that it will release out in September or something. And I was like, I was more like on the edge of like, I do not see why not if they choose to like put the game out next year if they have to. I just know that this game does need a little polishing in certain places. Not like that it's a bad thing. It's I just kind of worry that it would be like kind of like what happened to Infinity Nikki. Like I remember trying Infinity Nikki. There's only one playthrough of me playing Infinity Nikki. I'm really glad I never continued playing Infinity Nikki. The red flags with Infinity Nikki, for example, is some things weren't polished. Now, let me explain what wasn't polished. In certain gameplay, some of the characters, like let's say your companion, was in a T pose. Yeah, that happened in my gameplay. Or certain animations were not working correctly, which happened in the gameplay. Now, those things could have already been fixed, right? Yeah, they should have. I really don't want that to happen with Animo. Like, if someone was going to be like, okay, let's see how this game does, and then people be disappointed, like, oh, this looks pretty not cleaned up or something, then I'd be fine. And I'm saying this as a beta player. I definitely would completely understand where people like, I want to play this game right now. I really want to play it. And that's me too. I would love to play this game when it releases this year. I would like that. But as someone who has played the closed beta so far, my mind is like hoping as saying like, well, it's great. The quality is amazing. It's lovely. But I can see this as something of certain things to be fixed because I ran into bugs. I ran into bugs that I did report in the game. There was a bug where I was in a dungeon. There's this dungeon you have to which I think I was live when doing that. I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't remember. I think I did it maybe when friends were around. I don't remember. Anyway, the thing is that during that gameplay, it was a puzzle. There was a puzzle I had to do, and there were these boxes that you have to burn to light torches. So I picked up a box and accidentally burned the box when I picked it up. But as I picked up the box, I was stuck. I was stuck where the object looked like I'm picking it up, but the box was already burned. So I was stuck with that. And now I tried to see if there was a way to like be unstuck. There was an unstuck button in our menu that didn't do anything, by the way. I tried everything. Then I unfortunately I had to leave the dungeon and do the puzzle all over again. But I did take a picture and report that bug for devs to know, like, hey, I found a bug in your game. You might have to get that fixed. So that way people don't... See, that's where I'm like, but that's not just that. I also found a bug where in certain puzzles, if you're gonna go up in water, sometimes you'll be stuck where when the water's supposed to go up during a puzzle, you didn't go up with it. Luckily, now the good news, I was able to unstuck that because there was an unstuck button for that. But that's where I'm kind of like, okay, so far the gameplay, everything so far has been smooth sailing, but for certain bugs, and hopefully, and I think most of them will be patched, and just like how other viewers have said too, like not all bugs will be completely fixed, because that's basically what happened with Wuwa. We all know what happened with Wuwa. Now, I didn't play Wuwa till a month later. I played when all the bugs were already fixed, because I played the game a month later in Wuwa. See, I'm kind of glad, but it could have been funny to find the bugs, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there was some rare occasions, if anyone could find through my shorts, where I did find some rare bugs in Wuwa. And even my gameplays, which is funny. I just never had, like... Because we know Wuwa had some interesting bugs. But hey, I wasn't there for most of those bugs at launch. Kinda should be glad too. Because like I said, I didn't have any bug issues. Because I played it a month later. I played Wuwa by the time GN's banner was about to leave. I think like it had like 4 days left on it or something. And I literally said to somebody, I said to my friend, like, I don't really feel for this character. I'm sorry. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. You were a day one player using high and end machine at the time, and it was smooth sailing for it all. If I had a rough experience, maybe I would have quit. Maybe some players who had issues with it probably didn't play it till later on, or probably didn't get into it. Since we know the progression from Wuwa in the beginning is kind of slow. Your first 5-star was Ling Yang though. Jianshin was my first because of the Novus banner. I feel bad for Jianshin though. Jianshin is an underrated player now that no one uses. Like she's like not a good, cause she was supposed to be like a defender type tank player, right? But She's unfortunately useless now. It's because how short her combat buffs are. That's the problem. She's good early game for beginners, but she's not like something to have. Her assist is actually very usable, but a viable replacement for Linnea. Like, I mentioned earlier that we don't see Cantarella rather than using her with Perlova. Gingy, unfortunately, is not usable much anymore. I still like using her just because she'd be like I consider her as my very first limited banner pool. Even though my first 5-star was Jianshin. But that was Novus banner though. You're guaranteed for a 5-star from the Novus banner. We'll sell that. I don't want this. Yeah, we could take that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Yeah, why not? And okay. It's disappointing. I don't really have any energy. Do I have health regeneration? Oh, I do. I thought I didn't. This is what happens when you yap too much. You forget. Like what did I put on IMF? And I'm like, oh, I put some stuff on her. Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's the boss. That's what it is. It's the boss. Oh my gosh. Wow, I don't have enough. That's disappointing. Sure. So many of these giant mobs. I have some high-risk ones. That's the worst part. I don't have enough. Wait, can I just sell some of them? I want to sell. It's kind of risky though. I could just like do that. Always live a little bit risky, I suppose. Oh, it's the— oh my gosh! It's the dragon! You would not expect the dragon to be here. Dirge. I don't have a lot of damage to give a meter. That's the worst part. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you, but I feel like I didn't have like a lot of weapons for her. I did it though. I did the thing. Oh, I didn't unlock Lene yet. So many asteroids from that. My thoughts on the teaser. I actually wanted to make a video of it, but a lot of people already had their thoughts of it. So from what I'm seeing and what they're doing, which I think that's interesting. So it's like,
This
so
is a
as you know,
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
Kuro Games.
bearing witness to everything.
So let me lower that down for a moment. So Kuro Games basically decided to have their own animation studio. And we already know their animation studio. What would it be? The game itself. Because in my defense, the game itself is already anime. So the fact that they open their own anime category or their little room for anime means a lot. Well, for starters, their cinematics are cinema. I think it'd be kind of criminal to, you know, not take your animation that's 3D from the 3D universe of Wuwa already and just make an anime show of it. So I think that that's great. I mean, if they wanted to, they could have just like paid an animation studio, but that's the thing. That's the big thing though. Animation studios are expensive. Second, animation studios, they already have a lot on their plate. So And we already know animation from big companies, if you ask them to do an anime of their style, that will be on the queue. So having Koro be like, okay, let's have our little mini team do anime, but from the Wuwa's aesthetic, because we already have that style. And yeah, keep it. We will watch this in anime. Pretty much. And honestly, like I have said so many times already, every time I play Wuwa, I feel like I am watching an anime in certain scenes. And you know what? It's canon now. It's canon now. So even though I say to myself, I am watching anime, this is not a game, but now it's funny. It's funny now because now since they're doing it as their own anime, I mean, what more can you get, right? I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they're actually going to keep all their VAs who are playing all the characters. So no, it's literally by their own studio themselves. It's still Koro. It's still their production. It's just they probably think of it this way. I think because I went to look at the Twitter, they have like a new Twitter account that says on board Kuro or something. So I bet their company as a whole, they probably expanded with their own animation studios in one big room somewhere. That's basically what happened. And that's where we I guess pretty much they decided like, okay, well, let's make our own anime series tying to these characters. So my thoughts with those would be, like someone mentioned, by the way, Oreo, if you didn't pay attention, like the girl that was with Garfield is supposed to be like half sister with half sister from Cryopia, because that's their daughter or her former family's daughter, so that was her. Just so you know, someone pointed it out, and I was like, wait, yeah, you're right. And so it's possibly they could do backstory arc with Cartapedia as an episode, which I don't mind. I think people should be looking forward to that if you want Cartapedia past lore or something, because that'd be so much fun. I also like to see... I like to see a story arc of Jinji since they showed Shinji. Because story of Jinji is really fun. Then there's Heisen's like anime episode. There's also what else? Like Yang Yang's. So Yang Yang has her own episode too.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on
I mean if it's next on the rerun. I don't have to worry about that though. I already have her in her weapon. I just need soy soy. I need soy soy. That's what I need. I need soy soy. But the thoughts on the anime though, I have to tell you, from what I just said, I'm looking forward to watching that. And knowing Kuro, it's nice that they're giving us episodes of these characters, so we get to see more about them. We can even see more about them behind the scenes as well. So we can't wait. And maybe later on down the road, when they're done with those episodes of those characters, maybe some other characters, right? which is good. Also, Devi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Lightning crew. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can say about the anime dots on the Wuwa thing. So yeah. I've got 10K and counting for her. Hurrah! Good luck! If you ever want some delightful luck, I give you delightful luck. I'm gonna be hyped. Yeah! I can't wait. It'll be so much fun to see. Like, you know, once they see like episode 1 anime episode. Oh, I hope they're long. I hope they're like 20 minutes long or something, because or 22, please. I will love that, please. You have enough time to talk about a character for 22 minutes. You really can. It's just how, like, execution. And plus a banger opening. Yeah. Oh my gosh! I don't know if they'll do the banger opening, though, since it's, Wuwa and their studio. I feel like the anime openings would literally be from big companies. Trust, we will get it. They almost went to GMV levels, I will say that. The thing is, I need her since I'm still relatively new, despite the relatively stacked arsenal I have. Oh! How relatively new did you become, actually, if you don't mind me asking? Like how far in the story are you at? Wait, what did they unlock so far? Okay. Okay, I got the normal one. They did the hard one. About 76 days ago. So that's like 2 months and a half? Which is not bad. Here's a good question. Here's a really good question for new players. If you now, this does not count for collab characters though. If you were to choose between all these characters, especially if you're kind of new, which character do you believe, especially if you don't know them all, which character do you think you most relate to? Also, if since you're new, everyone already compares me with Sarika. I'm delightful, so I'm Sarika.
There you are.
Also, some of the personality does shine a bit with Luke as well.
The incision has to be clean.
But Luke has, but Luke is like a bit of everything. Luke is like a bit of everything. He spent his time doing many things, I guess you could say. I think the most interesting question that no one has ever asked: if you were choose if you were to choose a Wuwa weapon, what Wuwa weapon represents you the most? Because they're all pretty. That's the best part. They're all pretty. Luke is Mr. Perfect. I'm jealous. I think they did that on purpose. He became like he had a lot of free time. Okay, he had a lot of free time, he really managed his free time really well. I honestly have no idea who I would compare myself to. I would take the Defier Thorns. Is that Augustus' weapon? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Frostburn? Frostburn? Oh, that one. Okay. Why did I forget her weapon name? I don't pay attention to weapon names as much, unfortunately. I'd be like, I don't remember the name, but I remember the design. Hiyugi was censure. Oh, I had brain. Yeah. What weapon would do you think you would if you were to wield any weapon, which weapon would you love to own? Pretty much. I think, if I remember correctly, our viewer Dragonsmith really loved this weapon because it was just a lovely sword. He'll always remember the sword. That's why I remember Dragonsmith likes this sword. He really liked that sword. Now for me, I have to be completely honest with you guys. Ever since I saw this sword, this is the sword I would choose, actually. First of all, my favorite color is blue. And Lightful wings. Come on. It's a feathered sword. Of course. Of course. But my other sword I would have picked before this one was Shu Yan's sword. I think Shu Yan's sword is really cool. Also because I like Jade. I like Jade. So yeah. Hiyuki was sick, Lene, Chisa was sick, and Surekeeper are my only limited. Then Rebecca, Kalshara, and Encore for normal 5 stars. Oh! Actually, for you, having Hiyuki was sick is actually a pretty good choice. Because she's a broken DPS. You got yourself a broken DPS. She's right now in the meta. Or another way of saying, she's a great combat DPS right now. Especially if you like cryo. There's not enough cryo DPSs right now. Shisa's also really good too. And it's nice that you pick Shorekeeper as well. Rebecca's is easy because it's everyone's free one. And Kalsharo's probably like from the and Encore. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty good so far. That is pretty good. For what you got so far, that's pretty good. Like a good start. So IMIF is a fusion DPS and I have a few friends that love mecha. And that's why a lot of people like IMIF. If you like mecha, you will love IMIF.
A laser sword.
Because she's mecha. Mecha girl.
Right?
Mecha. Now you sneak cartwheel. You sure you're not bribing him for having a Cardaphedia just because you love Cardaphedia? Oh, I have this. What do I use this for? I don't know. The supply chest is interesting. It is interesting. Stand by for Titanfall. Yeah, she reminds me of the lead singer like KDA. I don't. Well, to be fair, if you have a mecha girl who's also an idol, you have a good combination right there. I would never break anyone's account. I always tell them 100% the truth. And he needs a cartwheel. Now imagine the Steam machine being $1,000. But what, for some reason, collabs with them, and the Steam machine comes with a Cardaphedia skin. Or maybe IMIF. People will go for an IMIF one. It's like limited edition cartwheel Steam machine. That Steam machine is a grand. Sorry, but I'm not bothering with a Steam machine, especially when you can get a PC with better specs for that for far cheaper. Unless you're building it. Technically, my computer is probably worth like two grand and a half. Technically. Pre-builts, you can find good ones for about yeah, because they're pre-built. Mine was custom made. There's only one problem with Best Buy though. Pre-builts have like the pros and cons. That's why a lot of people like to build their PCs nowadays. Because you can customly make how you want your PC to be. Not saying that Best Buy is not a bad place. It's not.
Why do guys always have an appointment with Dr. Wu?
But not everyone has a Best Buy. I think is Best Buy just a US store? US? I think it is. I don't know. Ooh, we're running with Spectro. That's gonna be fun. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna have Luke be battling in the fray. Gonna be so much fun. Micro centers?
Threat detected.
I don't know about Micro Center.
All targets.
That name is new to me. Throw the doctor into battle. Oh yeah, we are.
Attack confirmed.
I built him for that reason. Let's go.
Drive safe. I call the shots. Check this out.
But my Lene is so powerful. She's pretty powerful for what she does. That's what happens when you have a really good sub DPS, right? Oh. I got a little stuck there.
Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Drive safe.
Pain relief initiated.
Oh my gosh, we got the compass! Oh my gosh, now we're gonna be fairly overpowered now. Yes.
That's clear.
Go, Luke, go! Show 'em what you're made of.
I deliver merciful death. Right on
He just nuked everybody. He just nuked everybody. If I hadn't lost that 50-50 to Encore, I could have gotten that Mornier. Mornier's pretty good. Mornier is since you have did you say you have, because you have Hyugi, so I think you could have paired it with Mornier, I think. I don't remember.
All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Check this out. Mark. Hey, where's the fire?
Struggling only pains you more. Rise and
He's too powerful, boys. Oh,
that's clear.
I'm actually happy to finish building him, really. You have Shorekeeper. That's great. Shorekeeper's really useful. She's useful for... She's the best healer. She's always going to be the best healer. I hope she stays in the rotation, because I am my defense. We must protect her at all costs. Thank you very much. She will always be a keeper. Of course. Why is she called? That's why she's the Shorekeeper.
Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. One more. Need a ride?
Immediate procedure.
Bro. Oh darn, Luke, you were... Lene was like, I don't know. I feel like this team is already ready to be killing a hologram right now. I think so. Like Lene's just too powerful. Like we didn't even send Luke yet till like the last minute.
All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Let me turn it up a bit. There we go.
Drive safe. Go over here.
Yes. It is fun.
Pain relief initiated. I deliver merciful death. Right on schedule. Rise anew. Time to incise. Accurate detect. Rot resected. Entombed in daybreak.
Yeah, so
The path's clear.
he's a harm. The guy's a doctor, so the guy's a doctor, the guy's a chef. The guy can literally sell his own candy, who knows?
Initiating criticality protocol. Command mode engaged. Guided. Locked in. Processing complete. Drive safe. Go over here. No look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Thunder single triggers additional tune rupture damage. Okay.
Maximum power. Cover modules ready. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Perfect.
Yeah, Lene's too powerful. We don't even get a chance. We really don't even get a chance to summon Luke here. Time for holograms, guys.
Control. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Go over here. Mark. Hey, where's the fire?
A bearable price. I deliver merciful death. The path's clear.
Tomb break. Time to step it up and down on Elden Ring. No. I actually did play Elden Ring on my Xbox with friends at one point though. You want to know what I did mostly on Elden Ring? In Elden Ring, I did more exploration as a sorcerer or a sorceress than anything else. And I never, ever touched the first world level, the world boss.
My partner.
Assuming master control.
And I think it was like level 235 or something, I don't know.
Processing complete.
And I just like,
Trip myself. Command mode engaged.
I just don't know how to parkour really. I just can't parkour with the game.
Initiating criticality protocol.
You have to do some really skilled parkour with Elden Ring. It's no joke. If people tell you like, oh, this game's hard, no, it's not that the game's hard. You have to do some pretty parkour. And
I heard something.
Pain relief initiated.
you don't have to be like great at parkour stuff either. It's just you have. There's always a damage pattern. There's always an attack pattern. Monsters are supposed to ignore defense no matter what because
A bearable price.
it's a Dark Souls type game. So yeah. I beat Elden Ring before I came into here, back on PlayStation 4. The only problem with Elden Ring though is you're gonna be grinding constantly.
Gotcha.
Constantly grinding. The world is big too. That's another thing about Elden Ring. The world is big.
That's clear.
Yeah, so most of the time I just did like
Threat detected.
a lot of exploring,
Modules ready.
doing quests and stuff.
Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready.
It was fun. I'll tell you that much. There was some
Maximum output.
interesting things.
Order executed.
Did I level farm in certain places? Yeah, I did. I think the best part of being a sorcerer though is that you have range damage. And I'm more of someone that likes to do range damage so I won't get hit
Drive safe.
physically.
Go over here. Mark.
Struggling only pains you more.
Well, not only that, I
Size.
don't like surprise melee attacks, and
Veins exposed.
basically, to put it simply, if you know you're not a great melee fighter and are bad at dodging and, you know, not good at parkour, don't choose those classes, I guess. That's why I chose like sorcerer, like sorcerer. You're like you can do long distance damage from places.
Right on schedule.
What do you mean I banned him? I didn't ban him.
Accurate. Now, that once again.
I didn't ban him. Oh my gosh, can you unban him?
Some minor fixes will suffice. I can still stand. Hover modules ready.
It's the same thing again.
I can still
Should I turn off the moderator? The auto mod? This auto mod is bad.
command mode engaged.
Can we turn off auto mod?
Ready. Attack confirmed.
Because so far auto mod has been a culprit.
All targets in sight.
As you as moderator, can you actually turn off auto mod? I'll let you.
Order executed. Power output affected. Locked in. All units fire. Processing complete. Power output affected. Order executed. I can still stand.
Yeah.
Hover module hold. Are the stars.
Darn it, I got so.
Special delivery goes boom!
Yeah, I really.
Check this out.
I don't. I'm starting to. Auto mod has been really bad now.
Sweetheart, I'm just getting started. Watch the corner. Woohoo! Woo! Zip! Woo! Perfect arc! Woohoo! Woohoo! Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Alright, thank you. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, like... Can you whisper, Debbie? Because I think the other time when we... From the last person... We'll never forget Blue Banana. Oh my gosh, Blue Banana. He was our anti. Yeah, he was. You know what he taught us that day? Exotic fruit actually does exist. Partially that was me though. I just mentioned it because he was called Blue Banana. But without him, you guys wouldn't have been educated about that blue bananas exist. and red bananas. And jackfruit. Not a lot of Americans know jackfruit. They'll see something and be like, oh, I don't know what this is, but I can't wait to try it. I have to get out of this wave because two of my characters died, and that sucks.
Hey, why do you guys...
Oh wait, let me see if I can turn it off. Okay. No, wait. I think I'm... No, I don't want to follow only. Let me look. Let me see. I'm looking. I guess. Okay. Oh, wait, you could whisper him? Because I think the last person you mentioned, you didn't whisper. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, what I decided to do, I went to settings to make moderation less restrictive. My gosh. Okay, also, the newly also, let's make that 0 minutes. There's apparently supposed to be like no. Let's if you have if you accidentally been banned, try to refresh the page. I noticed that unban cooldowns have like a minute or something. I don't know. I don't know. May the streamer gods bless you with streamer luck on your pools. Yeah! I already have that! No! No!
You guys always having a
I'd rather have other people have streamer luck.
Oh.
I don't need that.
Let's just say you'll find out after you
Okay. You will gladly take it. Yeah, go ahead. Take it. It's free.
Why do you guys always have
The luck is free.
before club activities?
Oh. Well, let's just say you'll find out.
And there's nothing wrong with free
This
luck.
is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There we go.
Hey, why do you guys always have
Okay.
with Dr. Luke before club activities?
Oh.
The night Rin is pretty hardcore. Oh, from Elden Ring? Yeah. Can we remember the time that the expansion from Elden Ring went to the finals of Game of the Year? I don't understand. I will never understand that. game expansion went into the finals of Game of the Year. DLC as a Game of the Year is crazy. It is. I don't know about you. I think that was an out of place. I think that was out of place. It's out of place because Elden Ring already won Game of the Year. Why does the expansion have to be part of the Game of the Year? That don't make any sense. Besides, we already know Elden Ring won. That game had already Game of the Year. I don't understand why the expansion needed to be the Game of the Year. Also, I think at the time of that, it was Astrobot that won. I think a lot of people were very salty that year. I as well, sort of, a little bit. I'll tell you why. Because, Astrobot, for being a winner of Game of the Year, should have been a game that could be played for anyone. But Astrobot was a game where you can specifically and only play only on PS5. And I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4. So there's no other way to play it. Unless I trade it in my PS4 console, which I will not. I will not trade it. I have a limited days of play blue gold edition console. That's also the same color as my shirt. So, no. We're not doing that. And, I have some games in there already that I don't need a PlayStation 5 or, I guess. And,
this is a testament to my
and best news ever, PlayStation's not being exclusive anymore. That's the best part. Now I can play Final Fantasy VII, the new one, on my PC. And I'm happy. With the prices nowadays, it's totally understandable. That's another thing. Why does the Switch 2 have to cost between $700? I can't. It's not even worth that amount.
Is a testament
It should have been worth $300.
It's very much my companion now.
At least $300, because Switch 1 I paid for $300. But well, it was $299. $299. Thank AI. I don't know. Thank economy for something. I don't know. No, I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper because that game is going on PC. I love it when one of my favorite franchise games are no longer exclusive and it will be going on multiple platforms. That's all I wanted.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
What about ending physical disc? I think I told you about it, didn't I? So the thing is about physical copy. Is this. So I personally love physical copy games. Don't get me wrong, I do. I really do. It's the same thing for people who love vinyl discs. These are people who love CDs, like CD albums that you want to listen music in your car. And then there's video games. There's a category for video games. And at one point, there was a category for CD-ROM games on computer. But nowadays, CD-ROM games really don't exist in any computer. Which sucks, because that's the same for people who like inserting floppy disks into their computer systems back in the day, because it was nostalgia. It was cool, right? The fact that that ending physical copies is the same thing if let's say, for example, if I don't know if that will happen, but it can, but I can't say that because I don't know. It's the same thing if someone wants to stop producing DVDs or Blu-ray discs, which it might not be beneficial for most people, because just like physical video games, just like physical movies, what do you do when you have a movie that you own physically? You go watch the movie, right? What if the friend never saw this movie? You can let them borrow the movie to watch it and bring it back, right? Yeah. Same with video games. Same with CDs. Same with if you like books, pretty much books. But like I still touch books. I still touch like manga. I still touch like magazines. Yeah. Because yes. Because why not? And the reason why I'm saying all this as a yappy yap, because when you're ending physical games, well, it's kind of like reshaping into what happened to CD-ROM games in computers. And CD-ROM games in computers, well, let's just say they were great. It's sad to see them go, but in this generation, people basically said, like, well, there's no need having CD players in computers or laptops anymore, because there is Steam, there is other ways to get games on your computer. You don't have to rely on trying to get discs and switch out discs after discs after discs. And I guess, I don't know, I guess save the budget of maybe not putting CD players on computers. That's the reason why like I like to keep my PlayStation 4. My PlayStation 4 became like my DVD player or Blu-ray player, because it's literally what it is. Yeah, right? Because I have Blu-ray discs that can be played on my PlayStation because it takes it. What I'm trying to say as because I know I'm sweeping the details of it. It is sadly changing things you don't want to see happen. And in my personal opinion, I like holding or keeping a physical copy of a game. That's why people like collect vinyls, right? Because vinyls have a good crisp sound to them. That's why people be like, "Oh, vinyls are like are making a comeback because vinyls are not only nostalgic, they're just cool, floppy, big, huge discs that people like to collect." With video games, that's kind of like ending physical copy of games. That's kind of like the deal breaker here too. Like you want to take a physical copy or keep a physical copy of something you own and you want to use it because you like it. People buy vinyls, for example, because it has either pretty cover art and also maybe bonus tracks of something you don't find from the band you like. That's the same thing with physical copy video games. Like my physical copy video games, if I want to be discreet with it. So let's say, for example, I have the physical copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not just any physical copy. The metal disc copy, the collector's deluxe disc, like those metal cover art discs, the ones that are more expensive. Because I like seeing cover art. I like seeing something I own that is precious as a physical copy. This is the same thing with Ori 2 or Ori in the Blind Forest 2, for example. I bought the collector's edition of it, which was interesting, by the way. The collector's edition was like a book, like a big book that you can open, and inside there was cover art. There was a metal disc. There was a disc to listen to Gareth Cooker's music scores that have not been included in the game. There was also an art book included with it. And the point I'm trying to make anyway is literally it's like I said before, people like owning something to support like a franchise, support like physical stuff because it's something you could hold in the palm of your hand just like a vinyl would, and anything else. And yeah, it sucks that you can't really do anything about it if someone is starting to choose to end physical copies. And I don't know. The Steelbook? Yeah, it's the Steelbook. Yeah, the Steelbook. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, the Steelbook discs. But the point is like even Steelbooks, they really are nostalgic. Because these Steelbooks, they're neat, you know? Even when you get a physical copy of, like, it doesn't even have to be a Steelbook if you don't want it to be, but but the fact that you own the game, you get to play it whenever you want, I guess. I own Steam. I think we all own Steam, the place where they hold our games, the place where we bought our games on that we play on the computer on, and they've been there for years. And they are like our library shelf, our digital library shelf. And I don't know where where will the ending of physical copies end up, like, expanding for other companies? I know a lot of people are criticizing that that for you ending physical copies means more price increases on digital games, pretty much. Because, like, if you look at Nintendo, well, first of all, their pricing, they're more trying to keep prices like increasing, because right now they're not selling well in the high marketing seas. But a lot of people know that. And they're slowly trying to get everyone to start paying digital games in some point, pretty much. But a lot of people don't trust Nintendo. I don't trust Nintendo for some things. I really don't. I think my trust wavered until the founder of Nintendo passed away. I think that's really where things kind of went haywire. To just get my point across, I mean, if games go digital, I mean, then what will happen when movies go digital? What if people start to forget that not a lot of people understand how to go digital? And we're talking about society here. Like let's say, for example, like my father, he will understand, like, he has played games with me where we play things on CD and such. He has no concept on digital games. You know what? I don't blame him either. He's a baby boomer anyway. But however, the point is, my point is, like, even ending physical copy games, you can also run into difficulties for certain things too, because how are we gonna trust the value of our games that we have are kept? That's the problem. Like, for example, I remember I had Monster Hunter World on Xbox owned digitally from the DLC, but it was on a external hard drive from my Xbox a long time ago. And what happened was, I guess you could say, the files for it kind of got corrupted from the external drive, because, you know, external drives, and I had no way to recover it because it was digital. And now if it were physical, maybe it would have been saved. It don't matter. I beat the game and such, so I was not complete, like, sad about it. But it was a lot of work, though. Now for some other people, if they didn't finish the game, they would be peeved. I finished the game, so once I defeated the Black Dragon, I'm okay. You know? Oh, hi, Asuka. Welcome. No, Arnold Sasha gets hard time for us. Yeah, it's a hard time for everybody.
Higher than a standard core. Or a genius.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
It is,
Leaving the past
for,
behind.
like, but again, with dots across. Unfortunately, my way of putting it, pretty much in the end, is like, I don't like it that it's going. I don't like it that physical copies are ending. I won't be surprised if other companies start following along in this trend of doing it too, just to save money. I don't know if it just saves money. I don't know. I think it just saves them to get more money just by you relying them on digital games. Not saying that's a bad thing, because Steam already does it. That's the thing. Steam already does it. That's the thing. That's where I'm like, well, I can't argue with that, because I have Steam. Most of my PC games are on the Steam library. And I feel like I've trusted for Steam for years, so none of my games have ever been taken away. I can see why they would do this with console games now, I guess. But I guess it's like, I guess you could say, once you take the CD-ROM games from the computers, it's beyond your control, and you basically
Let's see where the wind takes us.
just let it go. Just let it change, I suppose. So, I think the reason why I also decided to talk about all those steelbooks and such, because I can see them sell collector stuff as CD or like console games for merchandise. I can see them doing that. Wuthering Waves already doing it. They're doing like, hey, we're pushing out our physical copy of Wuthering Waves on the PlayStation 5. And that's what they did. And you know what? That's fine. Go ahead.
Why did Dr. Luke leave a stretcher in the lab?
Winds
Even though, you don't really need that. You technically don't, because the game's right here. The game's magically just right here. But like for an instance, by the time Overwatch, when Overwatch had physical CDs, I was told, don't even bother pawning your Overwatch 1 game to a video game store, because none of them are going to take it. And I asked them, what do you do with these then? And they're like, well, technically, most people keep them, but if they do give it to us, we're just gonna throw them away. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll have to keep mine. I mean, like, okay, after... So if I gave the person to them, he was literally probably gonna throw it in a shredder or something. That's literally what the person in GameStop told me, actually. That's really what they said. They said, like, no, we can't take them, but if you really don't want it, we're just gonna throw them away. Cause they're like, cause they said on their guidelines along the lines like, we no longer take Overwatch physical copies, and we don't resell it or anything, cause it's useless. it's a useless game. I get it, because Overwatch 2 is a thing now, and Overwatch 2 doesn't have a physical copy. Not that I know of. I don't know. I've not been keeping in touch with it, but I don't know. I don't think so. The point across is like they really like you can keep it or we'll just throw it away for you. And I'm like, oh, nah, I'm gonna keep it. So there was like no emotion, just like, I don't know, I would say, I don't think no emotion. They're more like, if you really don't want it, we'll just recycle it, basically. I mean, a nice way to do that, but I don't think I would want to recycle my Overwatch 1 game or throw it away. Wait, they really? Did they really? Like, what's the point of making Overwatch 2? They said Overwatch 2. It was actually called Overwatch 2. Guys, it was a sad day for me when Overwatch 2 came out. Just so you know, Overwatch 2 came out on my birthday. I was expecting a story campaign. Boy, did I not read the news. They scrapped that. Like, what was the point of Overwatch 2? I wanted story. I wanted lore. I wanted lore. That's what I wanted. They gave. That's the thing. That's the reason. That's the only reason why I followed Overwatch. Their characters had some pretty good lore. And I was hoping for some campaign story, because that's what they promised until last minute, where they said, no, we're scrapping that. We're just gonna give you like Overwatch 2.0, basically. That's another reason I don't play Overwatch is again, I'm not one for first-person shooters, but that was probably my only favorite first-person shooter game. Literally. I don't think I would ever played any other first-person shooter than that one. That's because it was from story characters and story lore that brought me into it. After that, it kind of went downhill. Who did I main? I main Orisa. They nerfed Orisa, and that it kind of bothered me. Some players would probably say that Orisa's is better.
Come, meet your end.
Henzo Genji cinematic is all-time big. Guys, listen. If they really wanted to, they could have made Overwatch a movie. They really could have. Because I liked the stories. I really did. I'm if team comp sessions for free to play like me. Sure. So if you want to do complete fusion with her, you would need the character Mornay. And what else? Mornay, Dinya. And Dinya is like a sub DPS, like a assist. But If you could ask me a good question, what are the characters do you have now?
A pivotal moment.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. Cleansing radiance.
Okay, you got so if you got Lene, you're fine. But if but you will need someone to assist with like defense and either defense
All down.
or healing a bit.
Wind return.
That's why Mornier is pretty good. But if you don't have Mornier,
Might. Dispel all shadows.
you can use Verenia.
Bolts and gusts.
You can also use Shorekeeper if you were able to get Shorekeeper, because she does a bit of attack buff.
Ceaseless sound. Gotcha. That's the tone. Strike the wicked. All world fall to silence. Held aloft.
Yeah, so like how everyone else said, yeah, you can keep Verena with Lene and Imit for now.
Decisive moment. Flashing shadows.
If you don't have Shorekeeper, keep Verena for right now as a placeholder.
Striking shadows.
But whenever you do need another support,
Voice of Lee. Sever the discord.
one of them would be
The wind. Wind on me.
one of them would be Shorekeeper.
Moment.
Oh no, then don't worry. Don't worry. You have Verena, so that's good. You're already doing better than what I would have done. I didn't have a healer. I didn't have a healer for the longest time until Shorekeeper came out.
Ceaseless sound. Ride the wind.
That was the very beginning, though.
All down.
Shorekeeper came around in the very beginning, sort of.
Feathers to blade.
I probably would go just yeah. So what you'll do is probably start with Arena, then switch to Lene, and then switch to Imif, because that's the battle rotation. Verena will be like a little, just like have her do her E ability, and if you can have her do her ultimate, then switch to Lene, so that way they have like a little healing buff going on, and then switch to your main DPS.
The stream's cautioned. Watch out.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Which is actually not bad for a team you got. Since you're trying to get an Imif.
Flashing shadows.
My blade sting. Getting rough. Feathers to blade. Lifeline block. A pivotal moment. Dismantle. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Thunderous aftershock. Bolts and gusts. Crushing shot.
And if you also have any other questions, Nino, you can go ahead. We're just chilling, yapping, talking about how physical copy games of console games may be ending. We don't know. I like how they're starting off with Sony doing it.
Strike the wicked. To pieces. Structural collapse. Break apart. Come, meet your end.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. No hesitation.
I am an expert. Expert player.
My blade thin. All sounds. Cease. Feathers to blade. Sever the discord. Switch his wings.
Who's my current main? Like my main in general?
Blade of righteousness.
Cause I switch between teams.
Dismantle. Click. Down to the micron. Poison leaf.
Decisive moment.
Oh, who's my go-to team? Okay. That's an easy one because everyone knows the answer. I am 100%, maybe 1000% a Zhang Liao main. Also because I have him as 6. Right now I'm testing this team. To be completely fair. The fact that you said that. Oh my gosh. You're the first person that said that in this chat. That's so diabolical.
Scissors at the ready.
Now I am going to switch it. I am going to switch it now. You just switched to see that. Hey, that was not me this time.
Power levels.
Limit, he's just gorgeous, probably more gorgeous than Luke. Luke. Okay, you're my favorite person now. This guy is based. This guy is based. They know what's up. They know what's up, guys. They know what's up. They really know what's up.
As truth seekers, we gauge the universe from within a nutshell. I'd love to hear your insights.
They know what's up. Now yeet you? Yeah, I'm gonna yeet you. Wait. Let me find you. Is this one? No, it's There we go. I found you. There you are. Go yeet. I didn't toss you far this time. We got Shaking House. Okay. Now I want to show you something cool. Give me a moment. They're making me do the thing, guys. They're making me change the outfit. Because someone... Okay, wait. Let me remove Inara for a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm bringing my roper Zhang Liao inspired outfit now. So yeah, I told you I'm priority 100% a Zhang Liao main. I have to have the design. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh, guys. They know what's up. Okay, well, I enjoy finding another person, another player that be like, I love Zhang Liao as well. Wait, I thought you was gonna change the Zhang. Well, it's a rover design outfit with Zhang Liao's color palette, so no. No, we're not going in that level. No. No. Okay, maybe you like. Maybe you enjoy much more. No. Oh no, you're bringing back the time how many people, you have no idea how many people simped for Carlotta. Like they simped Carlotta so bad that there's like different mod outfits for her. That's the reason why they got her in a bathing suit. You know who you are. Small Lotta, yes. Anyway, going back to what I was doing. Because now I want to fight the boss. Boss.
Threat detected. Hover modules ready. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Tie a bow.
Yeah, the little Moteli Godfather Mafia is still super strong in meta, really?
Check this out.
elimination.
I'll be fair with you though, this boss is pretty tanky for what it is.
All shall reveal itself.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Leave it to me. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom.
Yeah, I think my Lune is a little too strong here. Oh, that one I got critical damage. Which is interesting. Maybe just a bit. It's a bit.
Huh? I heard something. Assuming master control. Guidance grid. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. No, over here. Mark. No look.
Variable elimination.
Pierce through the stars.
We did not see his ult at all. We got covered by the arm.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Yeah, she does.
Order executed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Name your color. Huh? I heard something.
Oh, never mind.
Focusing aim. Weapon spring command mode engaged. Safety measures. Top stars, hear my queries. All targets drive safe.
Variable elimination.
All shall reveal itself.
Reconfiguration. 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 Conditions optimal.
Reconfiguration.
Conditions optimal.
Assuming master control, authorizing maximum output. Drive safe. I'm just getting started. Check this out.
I'll be honest, I think someone's more of a simp than me. Yeah, I guess we can exit that challenge. Now I understand. Oh, darn it. So I'm assuming that I think you mentioned you don't, the characters you have, so I guess you don't have Jing Liao either.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh wait. I think I have some. Give me a moment. I think I have some. Is it this? No, that's the regular one. Oh. I have these. I bet you guys, you probably, if you used the past, you probably would use for tuners. Probably.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check.
Okay, guys.
Come on. Let's
I might have to end it here. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. I had fun. I had a blast. And yeah, it's been fun. I've been having fun with this game, as always. But for all of you, keep looking at the schedule of what the next stream will be. I streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But keep a lookout. And I think I'm gonna be playing some NTE on Friday, so yeah. Yeah, so anyway. And all of you, have a good morning, have a good evening, or have a good afternoon. And this is Lightful Wings. Be lightful and stay delightful. Bye!
Lightful's got a friend so bright, and Nara's wings are white with mine. Together they soar through skies of blue, traveling worlds, just me and you. Through portals we jump and dive, with hearts so full we feel alive. Negative blight can't hold us down, we'll bring joy to every town. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night. stories of bravery we told. From mountains high to valleys low, in ours magic starts to glow. In our was the dark away, we laugh and dance come what may. Arm in arm we spread delight, together we can win this fight. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night.